Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, local. Hello, Wesky. Hello, Beatles. We'll be with you in just a moment. Hi. I had a sweater on, and I decided I was a bit too warm, so I went and threw on a very light flannel instead. You might think, wow, Marcus, didn't you just change into something equally heavy? No, this is like paper thin. It's actually more like a shrug that I would usually throw on over like a t-shirt or something for like an early spring or early fall day. Also, if you're wondering why I have the word Cenobite in my title instead of Pinhead, it's because when I entered Pinhead, I got the message of warning, this title might violate Twitch whatever, and I was like, oh right, they think Pinhead's just an insult. I look like a lumberjack at the hell. Hell yeah. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. Uh, but yes, it turns out I was wrong and people were right. Pinhead is leaving DBD. And I've realized that. Remember, I said that the reason I didn't think he was leaving was because we had a rift that's basically like, uh, what's what I'm looking for? Hellraiser like thematics. So I thought it was actually going to be preemptively them announcing new Hellraiser content. Now that I think about it, probably what happened is this rift is filled with a bunch of concepts that were originally designed to be part of some sort of Hellraiser themed like cosmetics, but then they never wound up happening. And since they're losing the license, they probably figured, okay, well, let's tweak them so they're a little bit less Hellraiser esque, and we'll figure it, we'll just kind of tone it down, that sort of thing. Hello there, AK. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. I'm actually starting out with solo queue. So, it won't be soon, soon. Hope you're doing well, though. I'm trying to decide if I want to roll my sleeves up, actually. Uh, you already have them, so it's whatever. I am certain that even though I've literally never played Pinhead, I'm probably going to get FOMO'd into buying the cosmetics bundle just so I have access to the skins if I ever wind up becoming a Pinhead main. Also, I haven't even played a match yet, and I already missed the 400% BP bonus. Or, any sort of BP bonus. I'll get the bundle before it goes, just to have chatter. Speaking of bundles, did you guys see that the first Rift bundle is now in the store? Ugh. I have to survive a full week of avoiding FOMO, and then I have to survive 3 more weeks of avoiding more FOMO. How annoying. I'm only mostly joking, that's the worst part. You're gonna start selling accounts with Pinhead? Well, unironically, local, I'm internally debating. Well, actually, no, that's right, because didn't they say that it's gonna no longer gonna be available on third party like sites? So you can't even like stock up on Steam keys anymore, can you? Unironically, would have been a good investment. Because I don't think Pinhead's gonna come back. Stranger Things, I always thought was gonna come back, and it did. I don't think unless Clive, is it Clive Barker or Clive Baker? I forget his name. But unless he suddenly decides that he wants to make some cash money on his license, which he does not seem inclined to do, based off what I know about him. Clyde Barkley, thank you. I was close. He just doesn't seem the type. I doubt it's gonna come back. Oh, it is Barker. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyway. '07 Pinhead. '07. You, were you a. I'm thinking of that meme of the, was I a good dog? No, I was told you were the best. Like, no, you weren't the best. You were a fine killer. But boy, am I not looking forward to your perks becoming general perks. What a nightmare. Oh my god. Think about how many, like, how much more often you started seeing Surge/Jolt after that became a generic perk. Deadlock, Plaything. What's the other one? Gift of Pain. Ready to see those every match when you have someone who doesn't have a leveled killers. Oh, talk about, like, unironically, Pinhead has some of the best perks, like, in a single character. It's crazy that all of his perks are about to become general. That is actually such a boon for killer players. I'm not, like, not being, taking aside, like, the annoyance from the survivor perspective, it is seriously a boon to killer players. Like, assuming that you don't have all the killers unlocked. I was talking in the Discord that they'll probably remove the voice lines because they have the actual actor Doug Bradley doing it, and he's owned by Clyde. I doubt that they'll remove the existing content. That would actually surprise me, just based off how contracts are usually negotiated. Especially because they redid the voice lines to include the actual actor as opposed to the original voice lines that they had. So I would be genuinely surprised if they removed them. But if they did, they'd probably replace the voice lines with the ones they originally launched the chapter with. So I think no matter what, Pinhead's still going to talk. It's just a matter of, is he going to use the current voice actor, aka the original one, or are they going to switch back to the voice actor that Behavior originally brought in? And we shall see. But on that note, let's remind myself what solo queue's like. Additionally, I might actually wind up doing a bit of a solo queue sandwich, where I start playing some solo queue, then I switch to open lobbies for a little bit while I eat some dinner, and then I switch back to solo queue for the last hour or so. Yeah, but I also, what you mean is replace it, but at the same time, like, I just don't think that would happen. It just feels very unlikely, especially because I feel like because they wound up bringing him in, I would think that the contract that they wound up going with in its final form would probably be pretty airtight. Like, I'd imagine it would have a lot of contingencies because it was done in the way it was done, if that makes sense. I'm kind of having trouble finding the words, but you get what I mean? I think this is a bad build to start out with, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't like this. You know what? I'm just gonna go a ton of info with Resi. I think that's the play for first match back. Nothing worse than 7 solo queue survivors. Is that a reference to 2v8 local? Oh my god, you're not wrong, though. Oh, Bark for Wesker has DS Deli. You got it, man. I noticed. We gotta keep him alive, boys. God. Now that's the solo queue experience, just spamming your most relevant perks in chat, hoping that someone in the void hears you. Went from no hooks to death hook to dead multiple times with all 8 alive. Well, yeah, that's, it didn't happen to me too often this time, but it's definitely... I'm sure part of that is just because I tend to play with y'all more often than not. Also, I totally forgot Lethal Pursuer is now something to worry about. I have to remember how to play the game. Like, unironically. I wish I was joking. Straight up, I, like, forgot what I have to start out looking for. Howdy, Ace. I think Mia missed a skill check and Billy's heading over towards her. I'm like 99% sure that's what happened. Because I think I saw Nia's gen regress at one point. Well, time to find out if it's Tinkerer. Stacking on a gen like 2v8. You're not wrong. But, that was one of those moments where it was a big old I'll allow it. Because, well, first of all, I was expecting Mia to get found. Even if she didn't get down quickly, I figured she'd get down more quickly than not. Speaking of which... That's interesting. It must have been Infectious Fright, and he must have been, like, just in range or something. If only I was a scout like in 2v8. Oh wait, that's right, Infectious Fright. I need to not be near her when she goes down. In case he has barbecue. Now let's go finish your gen. Honestly, Billy might just zoom right back over here. Just knowing there's a gen close to completion. But here we go. Damn, the prove thyself value I would have gotten this match is actually kind of crazy. Speaking of which... like, this is one of those maps where I feel like has kind of rough 3-gens, where it's often not a bad idea to duo gens. Then again, we don't seem to be going against a killer who's, like, focusing on gen slowdown and protection, but rather probably someone who's just going for chases. And this is just a solid team altogether. Oh my god, I hear little Miss Meg squeaking in the distance. She's so damn cute. I hear her go. Did we just start 3 different gens? Okay, Noah, Nia, and Meg are on a gen together. God, and it's so brutal because we know this guy has Deliverance. And DS for that matter. Oh, hello, Miss Meg. Whoop! Oh, I thought he'd think I would go for the window. Also, Meg just got herself kicked like a little dope. She's under my feet. Also, that was an awful chase, but whatever. Also, I haven't... Okay, I was gonna say I have no idea where the other gate is, but I actually do know exactly where the other gate is. Imagine I also had Deliverance. Wait, is it nowhere to hide or no way out? I can't tell. I'd think so if no one's working on the gate right now. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not in the hidden great heads. Oh. Someone's probably gonna need to dodge a chainsaw. He needs. Waiting for my. Oh, well. My teammate was not going. Also, I really thought I was gonna be able to successfully crouch that one, not gonna lie. Also, where is everybody else? I died for this because I thought someone was here. Okay, well, Meg gets it at least, that's good. Ooh, and actually she gets me for free too. Huge plays from Nia, actually. Oh wait, he's still there. I think I need to hit one more grate. Crap. Oh my god, I missed a skill check. Wait, actually, maybe that lures him out here. Imagine. I just need a touch. Well, now we all die. That was my bad. I was not expecting the extra slow. I somehow missed that perk. That's my bad. But you know what? We all did it together, so, like, you know, live together, die together. Warm-up match! It's a warm-up match! I didn't think, I kind of forgot that forced hesitation was a perk, I'm not gonna lie. And you know what? That's my bad. I should have put 2 and 2 together, that if he's got a, Infectious Fright, he probably has the forced hesitation too. And that was 2v8 tunnel vision. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I'm glad they all just kind of accept that, like, yeah, we did that. It's just one of those things where everybody involved's like, yeah, that one shouldn't have happened that way, but it did. GG's. If you're curious, yes, that one Hannah Montana song is playing in my head. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has mistakes. Everybody gets spaceman hooked with all their friends around them. Oh, anyway. Hello, they're staggering. GG's, dude. I'm just laughing over the fact that, it just really felt like one of those moments where everybody in Endgame chat was equally acknowledging, like, yeah, we really made an attempt there. That was one of the attempts of all time. Oh, GG's. Oh. Like I said, I realized the slowdown when I was already halfway down basement stairs, so at that point, it was one of those, well, I'm gonna hope I make it to locker in time to force the locker grab so that someone can get the unhook, otherwise, we all die, and what do you know? I didn't make it to the locker, and so continued the dominoes. But congrats on the Christmas tree and basement. GG's. That was a really, despite the most intense part happening in the endgame, that was an intense match, it felt like. It was one of those matches where, like, I could tell, not only because, well, we weren't getting hit with constant pain res, but it was clearly obvious that you were like, okay, this is a gamer who's focused on the chases and is not really too focused on preventing the gens from popping, which is frankly terrifying because it means that they have confidence in their own gameplay. And, I'm still losing because I've been on the other end of one of those where it's like, how did I win this? What did you all do? Why did you step in 82 of my bear traps when I only placed one of them? Where did you even find the others? Oh, I really make myself laugh at times. Okay, now that I'm done laughing at my own mistakes. Torment Creek. Hello, Corn. So glad none of you were in my last match. That would be embarrassing. Oh no, is it you again, Staggerings? Is it you again? Wait, not me going to a chest like it's still 2v8. I'll work this one instead of the 3-gen. Yeah, this is close enough to the 3-gen that I feel fine working it. Oh yeah, especially if that's chase. Also, if anybody hanging out right now wants to be added to queue, let me know. As y'all know, I prioritize whoever's here when I actually do switch over to open lobbies. But, yeah, I can get an idea going of who is gonna want to hop in. Because I might be switching over sooner rather than later. Because I might go make my dinner after another match or two. Okay. No, I saw him double back a second too late. Okay, so Sable had a better chase than me, that's fine. We're not comparing directly. Where is other Sable? She must be behind one of these, Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah, she was behind a pallet. I guess I shouldn't have greeted the pallet, speaking of pallets. I should really just go back to, like, my, 2v8 brain and just throw pallets whenever I feel like it. I think that's the move. Well, I wonder if that Sable has, Ping Druid. I think she might based off her movement. Or just really, really solid game sense. I'm trying to decide if I want to let myself get 15% goes hearted, but I think I'll just get the full heal. Does he have, you know, the one perk? Oh, what's it called? The perk that when you finish a gen, you get R reading on people around it. Gamer, I'm so sorry. I'm the only one who's been hooked. I am going to continue running around this. Is this basement? Ooh, this is basement. I hate that. I was about to say, if it is that perk, he's about to get aura on me, and he did. Oh my god, wait. Well, you know what? Actually, not the worst thing to happen. Except for the fact that other Sable left and he has Blood Warden, and that's why she left. That's unfortunate. Well, at least it's an early Blood Warden. I don't technically know that it is, but I just know, you know? Hello, Billiam. If only this was the match where he had the ace with the deli. I mean, I'll hold on for them, obviously, but they should definitely just leave. Even if they find... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if they find the Noed, they'll probably want to leave, but, okay, they'll work on the other gate. That's good. That's the only chance I have to get away is if he decides to go after the gamer on the gate, but... Okay, she found the Noed. Nice. Oh, I missed a skill check there. Ah, hey, he had Kingdred. But hey, if it is Blood Warden, at least it's gone. Slightly further from the gates, but still possible. No! I'm so sorry, Dwight. Hi, Grim. Me too. It's tragic. It's definitely one of those moments. I thought, yeah, GG's. Oh, I thought he was out, and I noticed at one point that you started the heal on me, so I was like, oh crap, let me leave so that the prompt doesn't override, and I thought he was out too, so it was so tragic. It was like one of those brief moments of, literal horror movie moment, actually. Like, oh yay, we're all out. Surprise. GG's. What a chat as well. He's saying it's good that we got out. 07 to our fallen Dwight. But GG's, Grim is tired. I hope you've been having a good session. Oh, I am not ready to be back in 1v4 world. My brain is definitely still in simplified 2v8. And hello there, Wolf. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Had to switch my light a little bit. That's 2 Billies though. Not a bad first 2 matches. You avoided 2v8. Oh, see, I like the little vacation. It's like basically 2 weeks, or in this case 3 weeks, where I just kind of turn my brain off and just do the simplified mechanics. And who cares if I get second staged and then first cage, death cage, TT? That totally doesn't bother me, haha. At least matches are quick, smile. Oh. In all seriousness, though, it got me my last, like, 30 prestiges of Astry, so that was great. Speaking of which, why don't I, show off the elf girl a bit. Oh, also, Beatles, I see that you want to join queue. Let me add you to that. Hope everything is good. It is good, thank you, Wolf. I hope things are going well with you. I know you had a bit of a rough/aggravating start to 2025. The last we touched base, I know things have gotten at least a little bit better. So I hope that things are continuing to be up, and away. Ew, why are our teammates sending us to Erie? Also, what's the date? It's the 4th. Damn, the last time I had to write down info for Q was the 8th of February. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. But yeah, if anyone else wants to get added to queue for later. Ooh, excuse me. Or should I say excuse me? Ba-dumps. I thought that was funny. No, I didn't. I thought it was silly. Which is close enough to funny. Watching Naruto, then a bit later, play more Naruto to Porto Shinobi Striker. Oh, well, that's fun. Gosh, there was a Naruto video game that I had. I believe it was for the GameCube. It was, an Oni. I think it was like a 3rd game in a series. I forget what the game was, though. I'd have to look through my old, CD-ROMs. Not CD-ROMs, you know what I mean. Honestly, I feel like this isn't the worst map for Oni. Like, don't get me wrong, this map just kind of sucks in general, but it's got a lot of, like, open areas where you can see from a distance, and as long as you can get your first few hits, get people bleeding, I feel like... Oh, I thought that she was just leaving. I didn't realize she was leaving because... He's gonna think I'm the one who brought this effing map. Oh god, don't tell me this is basement. I didn't even notice. Well, I deserve it. No, I don't. I mean, I deserve it in the sense that anyone deserves it. Made a taijutsu specialist. Nice. God, it's funny, we were actually just talking about Naruto relatively recently, because we were also talking about what Halloween costumes I've had over the years. And in 3rd grade, I was Sakura, and then I forget if it was 7th or 8th grade, I was Kankuro. you, Michaela. Oof. Well, at least he's out of power now. I don't know what terror radius perk he has. That's definitely got me a bit stressed. Can we assume Claire is getting saved? That's the question. She's not... I'm gonna assume that she's fine if she's not waggling her arms. Speaking of assuming, though, I shouldn't assume that the killer's not approaching. Oh wait, he's just hanging out right here. Okay, someone else was there. If you dressed up, you as Rockley. God, I always felt so bad for Rockley, especially with the Chunin exam arc. It felt like he was finally like getting his, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not comeuppance, the opposite of it, like his recognition, and then like not to go into details because I don't know how far in you are. He's got pout. I gotta pay attention, so it's unforeseen, we know. Hey, 55 for Wesker, nice. Uh-oh. Okay, unfortunately, this gamer is gonna go second in basement. Oh my god, never mind, Michaela, you're a god. Or she got anti-camp, but I didn't see her arms go up, so I assume that was Michaela. Also, I didn't even realize we were on last gen. I thought we still had one more to do after this. She's probably the one with DS, which is what's unfortunate about this. But I feel like getting to endgame is better here than not. Okay, not no way out. Hello there, Corvo. How goes it? Hope you're doing well. Having a good Tuesday. And Wolf, I will read what you said in just a moment. Let's see, are we full sending or 99ing? I don't want a full send, honestly. I feel like 99 would kill in this scenario. We don't have anyone to actually open the gates. I was not expecting to find a teammate up here, not gonna lie. Just gonna medkit her. Hello, I rubber banded there. Okay, she made it pretty far. That's good. God, and the team's over here. That's also really good. And it's not Blood Warden, which is also really good. What's not really good is he'll have a lot of blood to collect, and we'll probably get power here, which means that, Lara and I have to be the ones who potentially die here. Or Michaela has to die early so he gets greedy and we can get pickup. Oh, I would love to have my balanced landing back. Or even is the other gate? I don't know where the other gate is. That's unfortunate. No! I don't have any pickup for... Oh yeah, he definitely saw me there. Ooh, he gets me, but he has to choose. I'm so sorry, I can't do anything. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. We're not getting her out. R.I.P. friend. GG's. Oh. Hello there, Heavy. And hello there, Will. How goes? GG's. Hello, though. The Naruto games on the GameCube that was in the third in the series. Shippuden, Clash of Ninja Revolution 3. Honestly, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I am doing pretty good, Heavy. Thank you for asking. Honestly, it's funny. Will says it's weird seeing me play the 1v4 mode. It's weird to be playing the 1v4 mode, because, like, I low-key... I don't even know how to put it. It's like I almost forget basic stuff about it. Like, to be aware of things like Lethal Pursuer, be aware of people suddenly kicking gens and going undetectable. But I do get to show off my P100 Ace 3, so that's pretty pog. Also, another week before we get the next Rift page. Also, R.I.P. Pinhead. We're losing him. If you didn't know. Unfortunately, although behavior has an... Oh my god. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just snickering because of something I saw on Twitter. Yeah, Pinhead will be no more in a month. So get him while you can, if you want him, which you should. The good news is, for all you free-to-play players, 28% orange cells for a jar, what a steal. Unironically, I just love that it's a Dwight with locker. That just cracks me up. This does not crack me up. This is kind, like, low-key. Infuriating is way too dramatic of a word, but I'm not happy about it. I feel like 20 to 25, if not 30 max, is the price you should be doing for a bundle like this. I don't know. Or, if nothing else, make it so that there was some sort of, like, bundle available for the stuff that you couldn't buy in the store. Like, say it was all of the charms. Just do, like, a cheaper bundle for that. $32, considering they're going to be 4 bundles and the others are all more expensive, is nuts. Yeah, I want to want these, but I mainly just want the exclusive stuff, this stuff here, because I'm something of a completionist, and there's a good chance that most of this isn't going to come to the store, and this is why they're doing this, just to make it easy for people to get, and it's just like, ugh, don't do this to me, guys. Don't. Just make it so that it's not that much of a stretch. Like, $35 to $45, basically, for a Rift is like, you're really just going for the whales at that point. Like, the average person isn't gonna buy one. Players who are super into the game might buy 1 to 3. And the only people who are really gonna buy all 4 are like the completionists and the hardcore gamers and that sort of thing. Like, it's just no most people aren't gonna be doing that. I don't know. It's kind of an ugh. Like, I don't really have that strong of a feeling, just kind of ugh. I think that sums it up well. Ugh. Okay, I'm done saying ugh. It's fun to say, though. Oh crap. What am I running? Do I want to run this again? Sure, I can do this again. It requires me to hit great skill checks, though, and I don't think I've been doing that much today. I gotta say, can I share something very funny about me? Sometimes I'm very much r/whoosh, where I somehow just miss very obvious implications, and then realize them, like, months to years later. Like, one time this one coworker of mine was insulting me, like, trying to neg me, basically, for months, and it took months before I realized that she was trying to be insulting, because I was just taking her at face value. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. But anyway, what was it? Oh, right. People often are surprised when they learn that I play on a laptop, a gaming laptop, because people are like, isn't that difficult? And I'm like, oh, well, yeah, but I use, like, peripherals. I have a Logitech mouse and a Razer keyboard, blah, 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 blah. And then people are like, oh, okay. And it wasn't until just, like, a month ago or so that I realized, you know what is also not helping matters? The fact that having a laptop means that my monitor is smaller. And that's probably also part of the implication, huh? And I realized that, yeah, no, having a small monitor is definitely a kind of major detriment. Especially in games with, like, skill checks. Anyway. I'm very intelligent. In Naruto, if I had to choose eye powers, which would I choose? The Sharingan or Naga? Honestly, it's been so long since I watched Naruto that I could not answer you. Like, I just don't remember most of them. The Sharingan is really the only one that I remember who has it and, like, loosely why, and vaguely what it does, but even that is, like, gonzo. But Gaara was my favorite character when I was, like, the second time I watched Naruto. The first time I watched it, I couldn't tell you who my favorite was because I was, like, 7. But then when I rewatched it as, like, a tween and teen, the Sand siblings were my favorite dynamic, and Gaara was my favorite. Honestly, Naruto was probably my favorite on my first watch through. Just because I could, like, relate to him being, like, the weird, boisterous, blonde kid. Like... I've always had a history of, like, imprinting onto characters and being like, yes, I will project onto you now. Pain Rose. It's fine. I was kind of expecting it, and I'd actually rather my Jin get hit with someone else's. It's one of the reasons that I think that on a map that doesn't have, like, a very obvious don't start with this gen, I feel like doing a relatively safe gen is not a bad idea because they're probably gonna have pain res, so you're probably gonna get to finish it anyway. Who knows, maybe it'll be deadlock too. Nice. If you're curious what my pathing was there, I went around the wide side of Shack to see if the killer was there, and if they were, I was going to try to take Chase away from the Shack. But since they weren't, I assumed they were going back to pressure the unhook, and that I would have time to heal. Alternatively, if Kate kept running past me, I would assume that the killer is undetectable for whatever reason, and I just can't hear them. And they're still on their way. Ooh, good hit. Nope. 15% power is unlocked. I was gonna say, if they start getting chased, / their reset gets... Oh my god, wait, you're coming back? Well, sorry, I did not realize you were coming back. Tell me that's not a fat shame spot. I would feel bad if that was a fat shame, that's why. Was not expecting me to leave the loop, apparently. was a good one, me. Oh, sorry, Dwight. Yeah. Got stuck in a pretty rough position, as you can see. Oh my god, is he playing the lute? Well, that was a decision, Mr. Dwight. Sorry, President Dwight. You choose Kakashi Sharingan because he's the copy ninja and able to figure out a person's moves. Oh, Luke, do you mean because it's half off now? Because I do understand that. But, it's definitely a good thing that you bought him before he's gone. Because once he's gone, I was saying I don't think that they're likely to get the Pinhead, license back as easily as I was sure that they were going to get the Stranger Things license. You know what I mean? Like, I was sure they were getting Stranger Things back. I'm not expecting them to, get that one back. Thank you, Dwight. Neville Thongbottom. Hell of a name. And will 6% go? Unfortunate. Was not expecting the old pentimento. Open lobbies later. I'll be doing open lobbies later, Luke. And so basically, Luke, the way it works is they lost the license, as in they cannot continue to produce the content. So they won't be able to continue selling it, but any sales that have already been made basically continue to be honored. And that's more or less how it works. So if you already own the characters and any of the skins, you get to keep them forever, but no new players will be able to get them. So basically, you're grandfathered in. I need 15% to go really, really hard right now. Please and thank you. Gotta counteract 50% of that there, pentimento. R.I.P. Dwight. You're gonna get back to get pain res, aren't you? Damn, I wish I had any idea where that one totem is. Don't ask me what I just did. Oh wow, that hits me. GG's. That means you could give me your surprise. Oh no. Just keep in mind the rules, Luke. If it's something that's going to be disruptive or potentially annoying, make sure it's funny. Them's the rules. If you get me to laugh, then it doesn't matter how obnoxious it is. But make sure it's funny if it is obnoxious. And if it's not obnoxious, then don't worry. Well, like I said, keep in mind, if it's only gonna be funny to you, and it's gonna be obnoxious— Kate, why are you saving me? Why would you do this? If this man has nurses, I'm gonna be so sad. Killer. This killer's one where you get scared when you play against. Oh, yeah. The Unknown is definitely one of the, more thematically spooky killers, I would say. Not necessarily scary, but spooky, definitely. Okay, Beatles. Jill's adept as Jill with any item and offering. You've got it. I was gonna say, I thought he would be taking her to that, right there. When you saved me, I save you. I can't believe I actually get that heal off. I wonder if she has DS. I wonder where that, Pentimento is. Damn, does she have Unbreakable too? That looks like the breaks. I mean, I'm sure my gen has regressed to nothing. It was at, what, like 50% before? Ooh, that was not Unbreakable. Unlucky. Oh, wait, it is. Do you have a Wawa or something, sir? Well, that's it. Game over, man. Game over. Was not expecting, the knowing right there. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to die now, Kate. We did what we could, and it was not enough. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. If I get hatch spawning right... We're gonna wait for a teleport. Okay, GG's. Saving Mama Marcus. I've just decided that the ones that I find, like, semi-ick, I'm just gonna do this, because why not? It's my stream. I don't care. I don't want to watch them. I don't want to watch them. GG's. I'm guessing President Dwight saw the Pentimento pop up and decided not today, Satan. President Dwight let himself die, Beatles. I don't know if you missed it, but he was the one who tried to set up for a flashy save, got hit trying to set up for it, and then just started playing the lute in front of the killer, basically. Also, so Deja Vu. Deja Vu is a perk that it allows you to see the generators that are closest together. So basically the most 3-gen of a 3-gen. And also gives you a bonus 6% repair speed to those generators. And the reason I was saying resilience value is resilience gives you 9% bonus speed to things like repairing when you're injured. So I was injured and working on a generator, therefore I was getting value from the perk resilience. Also, guys, I have been live for about an hour 20. I'm gonna take my first 10 or so minute break. When I get back, I'm going to be switching to open lobbies for a bit. Beatles, you're the only person I actually officially have in queue currently. So if anybody else wants to hop in, feel free to. Yeah. It is currently 7:16. I should be back around 7:25. Yeah. What about you? Well, Luke, sorry, when I say officially in queue, I just mean the sense that, probably half an hour to an hour ago, I asked if anyone in chat wanted to be, officially written down added to queue. And at that time, Beatles was the only person. You asked about open lobbies. Honestly, Luke, because sometimes people ask about open lobbies because they want to watch that sort of content, but they don't necessarily want to be in it. But at the same time, I didn't clarify because there was no one else in queue, so if I opened up lobbies, you would be one of the first spots anyway, so it was kind of a moot point. But anyway, like I said, I'm gonna be running. Feel free to hop in. And yeah. I'll be back. Okay, I have returned. Sorry that took me a little bit longer than I anticipated. Just sitting back down. Hello. Okay. Let me get my headphones on. Then I can ready up. Okay. Okay. You think you're turning into a coffee holic? That's not good, Beatles. Like, unironically, this is gonna sound like very like I don't even know what to say, like very loser like an adult, but that's fine. I'll sound loser like an adult. I really do recommend, if you genuinely think that you're starting to develop any sort of reliance on coffee, definitely try to tone it back, because you don't want that to be like your demon for life. Okay, 3 cups a week, but like if it gets to the point where you start basically, and thank you for the welcome back, Luke, but if it gets to the point where you start feeling like on a day-to-day basis, like, damn, I can't function unless I have coffee, that might be time to like really think about scaling it down and back, you know? Anyway. Oh wait, someone else has a flashlight. I don't need the flashlight if someone else has it. So I'll bring a med kit. I'll bring that, why not? Okay. I just sent a game earlier, it took a long time getting to lobby. Killer queues might still be suffering a little bit. I'm gonna go for the generalist achievement. Got it. Ooh, killer brought a map offering, huh? Yikes. I assume the killer brought it anyway. I hope you guys didn't bring it. That's a rough map for us to be bringing ourselves to. Ooh. Excuse me. I'm trying not to knock something over right now. Now you guys are ready to carry me, right? So I can eat this entire match? Okay, yeah, the killer did bring us here. Good. Ooh, that's a knight. Interesting. Damn it, I am within range. Okay, well, that worked out well. I'm supposed to carry us. I got the gamer glasses. What do you mean I got the gamer glasses? What are the gamer glasses? Just remember, Mr. Knight, you brought us here. You know what? I'll take it, actually. Oh, wait, I thought I was gonna take it. That was unfortunate. So what other gens do we have over here? How does that even work at this point? Also, how is everybody getting injured / why is everyone getting injured? Near water tower. I mean, we're not really helping the 3-gen considering what just happened, Luke. Okay. I'm in the middle of a skill check. Alright. Please get off the gen. Please get off the gen. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well. Luke, did you get on that generator after he already kicked, or excuse me, did you get in the... Sorry, I missed... Never mind, I was gonna make a kind of unnecessary comment. Did you get in the locker after he checked the generator? Please, Luke, don't do that. Let me just get this. You're gonna have to get the uncage if you think you can. Should be close, right? Oh my god, wait. I thought, you know what? I thought it was, something else. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, AK. That's unfortunate. Probably, especially if lagging, it probably would have been better to, try to stick, gens than try for flashy saves. But, you know, hindsight is 20/20. guys do that one. I'm gonna go start another gen. Did you really pull out the loot? See, that is... I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Quite disappointed, actually. But that might at least be a 50% because I haven't gotten to eat any of my food. It's alright, it just definitely would have been preferred if instead of taking the hit, you... See, we've had this conversation though, Luke, about you making friends with killers. If you're the last survivor alive, that's totally fine, but if the game is still going, I request that you do not do that because it throws the game for everybody. Hello there, Neon. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. As you can see, I am currently running from a very grumpy man. Like I said, Luke, it's totally fine if you want to do that after everybody's dead. Or alternatively, if you want to do that in your own solo queue matches, that's totally fine. I would just request that you not do that when you are playing with me because, well, I don't want it. Scoozy. Gamer, you got 2 injured people and you're coming after the gen. Damn it, right at the edge. He's gonna catch me, isn't he? Maybe he won't. Oh my god, he actually got me. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Unfortunate. Well, I, for one, am ready for this match to be over. Can't believe that actually caught me at the edge. What just... I don't know what just happened, AK. I don't know why you ran into the guard when I was... Okay, just in case you don't know. When you have a guard after you, If you have the guard after you, the moment you start an unhook animation, it cancels the guard. So the reason I grabbed the guard was because we're both injured. You're on death hook, so if either of us gets downed, it has to be me. So I get the guard's attention because the moment I start the unhook, the guard will then go away. So basically, there's no reason for, like, you, at that point, the moment I take the guard is the moment anybody else who's heading for the unhook needs to go away. Because if I don't get the unhook at that point, I die to the guard. Anyway. Hello there, Classified. Oh, tell your friend, GG's. That was not the finest match. Not our finest, but you know what? It is how it is. Oh, GG's. I'm gonna eat some food. Yeah, what Beetle said. I was planning on doing it with a solo queue, but then because I started eating, I decided I would have a bit more of a real build. And yeah, because I'm probably gonna be switching back to a solo queue after I'm done eating. Anyway, let's ready up if you could, Luke. Oh, and just so you know as well, Luke, what you were saying about what your original intention was with Bardic Inspiration, that's totally fine. That would have been fine. Just so you know. So that would have been fine. That's all. Would have gotten like a vague chuckle if nothing else. Let's see. Who do I want to play? Yeah, actually, I think this might be a solid build to have. It's okay if I bring map offering. Honestly, I'd really rather not. I'm really not a huge fan of map offerings, in general. And especially when I'm in a 4-man. I don't know. I'd prefer not. Ah. It's okay. Well, we'll try to get you out then, so that you don't have to do it anymore, right? Luke, so a lot of achievements, or excuse me, a lot of maps have an achievement related to them, where basically you have to complete the generator in the main building and escape. That's like sums up most of them. And Haddonfield is you have to do the one in the Myers house, which is main building, where basement spawns. Ooh, it's my boy. I did not see him go by. Uh-oh. Well, I did not think that was the gen that was being worked, not gonna lie. Goodbye, pallet. Two of you are down there, huh? Double unfortunate. Nice. Hello there, beetles. Welcome to the 3 gen. I'm gonna go try to get his attention. Or at least help out if something happens. What are you doing? Why are you here? Why are you here? Guys, I can take chase. I don't need. It's okay. I understand you're trying to help, but so lesson number 2 for today. When to not take the hit. So the best time in this game to take a hit is when somebody doesn't have a resource to work with, or they're not going to make it to the tile that they're trying to reach. So say I'm running, I've already thrown this pallet, I'm getting chased around this pallet, and I can't make it anywhere else. At that point, because the pallet's been thrown, it's usually not a bad idea to take the hit. But because I still had the pallet up and I basically still had a resource to play with, taking the hit doesn't actually buy me distance because I'm still at the tile that I'm playing. That's basically the long story short of it. Now, if you were to stay hidden and try to get the flashy save if and when I went down, that's something entirely different, but that requires you to not be seen. In general, the better use of time at that point would probably have been just working on a generator, possibly nearby, so that if things got hairy, it would be easy to come and either try for the flashy save or get the unhook. But yeah. Might let us get this reset. He won't. Damn. We should leave early because we never get it. Ooh. Ooh, and is that just Spirit Fury or End Fury? Ooh, nice. Ooh, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. See, now is when you take the hit. Thank you. Thank you. That was a perfect time to take the hit, believe it or not. Good job, team. Now give me 87 skill checks, game. You know what? That was actually good enough. Thank you, game. Ooh, no way out. Okay, at least we triggered it before it procced. And, it's good because Luke has the longest time on the hook, so we don't want to rescue him too soon. So, honestly, if you want to just stay here, and whenever you can, work that gate. Yeah, we don't want to rescue Luke right away. Unless we get the save for free, then it might be worth it. But other than that, I'm gonna just, like, wait by this gate. Somebody needs to. GG's. Ugh. Uh-oh. Nice, you get it. GG's. Come on, Luke. Oh, okay. You want to play the loot. If you get backflip, that'll be funny. Oh, that was a good one. GG's, guys. That was a really solid recovery there. And a really good job pushing that last gen Luke. Oh my gosh. Oh, GG's. Oh, and good job, AK, making it from the, where the hook was to the gate. That was, oh my god, and it was Blood Warden, too. GG's. Did you get the achievement? You did, Luke, and you had, a really good game sense as well, knowing when to stop your self-heal and just commit to the gate instead. It was really close timing, but you wound up timing it well. Forgot to do make it. Yeah, I was so shocked when you both were down in House of Pain because I I left. I took chase towards House of Pain, and then all of a sudden I realized that Gen was being worked. And I was thinking, okay, well, only one of them is there, right? Like they're probably working main Gen. And seeing both of you suddenly enter chase was such an moment. Oh, you can just open a gate and leave. Exactly. Oh. AK, are you done for the night, or are you hopping back in? Just let me know. Either way, thank you for the matches. I know that they're gonna watch a movie. Ooh, enjoy. What movie are you watching? Ooh, enjoy. You're gonna play your Splatoon, Luke? Well, enjoy. And thank you both for the matches. I know they were not the most engaging with the 3 Gen night. Actually the second one was I think was fun. It was interesting, and we get to share. Marcus tries to explain meta plays in this game, to which you go, meta this, meta that, ever meta woman? Which is one of my favorite one-liners to drop on people. The answer is no. Do you have any you could introduce me to? What do you mean I'm one? And after this match, Beatles, I'll throw on your request. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Why not? Never met a woman. It's such a... It genuinely cracked me up in a way that jokes often don't the first time I heard it, because it's such a good response. Not response, but it's just such a good snark comment, when it's done tongue-in-cheek especially. Your bardic inspiration performance was beautiful, Luke. Done like a true bard. Cool. Anyway. I think I'm running my sprint burst build, right? Maybe I should play around with Infinite Live. Well. Actually, this is a solid map for Infinite Sprint Burst, in my opinion. Oh, hello, Corrupt Intervention. I wanna know what's in this chest. I wanna know what's in the- It's a uh-oh, it's a trapper on this map. We brought party streamer, so he's not in a bad mood at least. This is definitely, like, probably Trapper's best map, in my opinion. Where are all the gens? You have a weird one in here? No. Let's see. The fact that I haven't heard terror radius yet is terrifying. That's the real terror that I'm in the radius of. I circle fully around to corrupt. Well, goodbye, corrupt. See, has he trapped the stairs? Don't want to sprint down them in case that he has. Oh, well, okay. He doesn't have the good trap, at least. Time to find out if he has the add-on. Oh, he doesn't have the add-on. Nice. Okay, there is one on the other side of here. God, and I have a syringe as a trapper. I'm the worst kind of person. I really tried to hit spacebar early there. Gumba. Hold on, let me hit some skill checks. Okay, nice. We popped that one. That's good. You sure there are no funky little traps in here? Because this is a good spot to hide it too. Nice. Where is he? I'm so afraid of what he might be trapping. Okay, so that's where he went. Like, I know that was behaving like kind of, well, a literal bot in this game, but it's like, where is he? Sounds like he's right here. I think I'm gonna get back on her, Jen, if I can. Because I had a lot of progress, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay. So surge slash jolt. Or excuse me, surge slash jolt slash eruption. Imagine he like masterfully debated me and was actually following me like underneath. You know what? Okay. Ooh, no surprise. Oh wait, never mind. I thought that the person got hit, but no, that was one game in cage. I was gonna say, ooh, no surprise, no Ed. God, it's crazy how quickly Sprint Burst comes back with Vigil now. I see, she was trapped in the room, huh? Oh, wait, everyone's healthy. How did that happen? Oh, okay, other gamer's out. I'm sorry, Mr. Trapper. Yeah, not the worst build for that map, but not the best. GG's. Hey, congrats on the achievement, Beatles. Oh, you know what? Let me switch to, your request. No hook for me today. Let's see. We've got to switch to Jill.
On it.
Let's see. Let's see. Blast Mine, Counterforce, Resurgence. Any item, any offering. You know what? Let's bring Sealed Envelope. And, let's bring a med kit to go with Resurgence. There we go. Are you gonna ready up, Beatles? And while we're here, let's finish up Tori's Blood Web. Ooh, that's a nice blood web piece of the blood web deleted. A prestige 7. Okay, now all I have left to do is cap off Laura, and then I can pick my next person. Trying out a build, feel free to share. You don't have to, though. Huh. Let's see. Ooh, can I get a Survivor daily? I cannot. Oh, by the way, Luke, are you still here and listening? Because if so, I think I have a good number of, yes, I have 18 Rift levels to claim, and I don't think you've been here when I've claimed, like, a big chunk of them at once. And, it's pretty satisfying to witness. Oh, wait, where is she? Here she is, Miss Jill herself. Ooh, and you know what? After this match, I want to switch over to, Tori and Astri, but mainly Tori, and see, what my item haul looks like after playing, 2v8 and leveling them, but mainly the playing aspect. Which is why I'm checking Tori over anyone else. Ooh, I should check Meg, too. Meg and Tori definitely got, like, my most games. Ooh, I might need some more water soon. I may take another, like, 5-minute break after another couple matches. Ooh, I might go throw in some shorts, too, because, you know, maybe it's just a simple state of being of I'm warm, because I want more water and I want to change into shorts, which to me just indicates heat. Let's get that blast mine charged up. God, I miss old blast mine. What did they do to my boy? Ooh, a demo. Sky demo, perhaps? That sounded like a demo who was checking how far a, invisible wall extends. You say hello, and he says goodbye to your boon. He says, I am gonna snuff your effing boon. Oh, okay, your build is balanced, alert, eyes, and circle of healing. Got it, got it. Good enough for the balanced achievement, at least. Or not achievement, archive. I think with the 70-second hook stage, the move here is to let Sable work her gen, and then go get save. Or if she gets chased off of it, I get save. I feel like that's the move. Okay, or that's what happens, which is also worth. Either way, a gen pops. Hey yo, Sable. Okay, this is good. Okay. Whew. I think we got this. It'll be hard, though, because he can drop down pretty quick. Okay, nice. Hello there, JP. I have been pretty good. I hope you've been good as well. Oh. Ooh, okay, he found the totem, but I think that's fine, actually. Hello there, other gen. Was way back here, and I will work and maybe lure a Demogorgon over too. Ooh. Ah, you have? That's good. So, heard about Pinhead getting the boot from the fog? I say that very lightheartedly, but it's actually, it's a shame. At the same time, it's not a huge surprise, but overall, it's a shame. Losing any license is a tragedy, especially like an iconic one like Hellraiser. Oh my gosh, so, the long story short of it is that Behavior originally acquired the rights to the Hellraiser chapter back, like, basically right before the license holder changed hands. So that's why it was such a rushed chapter and why there's been, like, no new content since. Well, they've officially lost the rights, and it's going to be fully gone as of next month, actually. So if you don't have any cosmetics or the chapter itself, now is the time to get it. Because everything's like half off at the moment as well. I'm gonna get a signal to everyone where I am. Pinhead. So all of Pinhead's perks, which are Hex Plaything, Scourge Hook, Gift of Pain, and Deadlock, are all going to be added to the general perk pool, in the same way that the Stranger Things perks were added to the general perk pool back when they lost the license to that. I actually think so. Usually Gallows is the gen I'd rather pressure, but I'm pretty sure that both you, Beetles, and Tori, I think have balance. Like, I know you do, and I think I saw that on Tori, so I feel like it's actually a decent gen to leave. I'm actually gonna leave that portal there so that he's tempted to come back. Because now he knows he should know that he's on a time limit because I'm here. Ooh, chem trap, interesting. Ooh, also, Killer has bad ping now. Oh my god, over 200 ping, yikes. Kinda glad I haven't been getting chased by him. Normally, I don't mind a good demo chase. No wonder he was swinging early, I guess. Can you play some games? Absolutely, yeah. I'm actually doing open lobbies right now, so if you want to hop in after this one, feel free to. I believe I have you added. I think we played together before. Uh-oh. You got this, Tori. Ooh, and Sable's there to take some hits. And you, Beetles, hell yeah. You're such a team. Maybe she'll have adrenaline. Hey yo, those two greats are actually kind of huge right now. Oh my god, wait, she has tenacity. That's so funny. Okay, no adrenaline, unfortunate. I can't help you, Tori. I'm sorry. I gotta go get Pick. Oh, okay, goodbye. Was not expecting the no-ed, not gonna lie. Wait, flip-flop power struggle value, baby? Oh. Wait, actually worth solely because... I wonder if she got hooked on no one, and that's why. Oh yeah, she got hooked on no one. It's over. Yep, it's over. Whoops. Yeah, Noed is in main upstairs. Don't leave, Beetle. Don't do the thing, you know. You know. Just let me have my 4% and die on hook. But once I get hooked, feel free to open. No, it's not worth it. Yeah, I would just open and leave. GG's. GG's. Huh. Okay.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, gonna eat first and then we'll hop in. Sounds good, JP. Just let me know when you're ready to hop in. Oh, right, I wanted to check my supplies on everybody. Okay, let's see. What does my item count look like on Tori? Once again, a solid increase in my number of green items. What about add-ons? Well, add-ons I wouldn't get too many more of, just the ones I get from leveling. Oh, not really swimming in those gel dressings, huh? Got a good amount of other stuff piled up, though. Now let's look at Ace 3. You know, I actually leveled a good bit. Items. Looking nice. Got a nice collection of escape cakes. How many party streamers? Ooh, nice. And a mega as well I want to check, because I played a lot, so I should have a good increase in items. Hey, look at those increase in green items. Let's see, who do I want to play? You know what? What if I do infinite lithe? Wait, okay, I was gonna say, what if I do infinite lithe on David? But clearly, as you can see, I already had that joke lined up of, what if I do infinite insert perk other than dead hard on David? I love when my brain has the same dumb jokes. Okay, let's do lithe. Let's do... Actually, let's do Resi. I believe in myself and my map knowledge. However, I will be bringing a syringe, because this is solo queue. Actually, it's not. It's duo queue. Lamau. Oh yeah, I can bring a coin. Here you go. Also, I like that our Nia's name is Sassy Sagittarius. Ew. Our killer brings us Cobbler, and we bring them to the game. What is wrong with survivors? I should start bringing a brown hand every time. This is now 2 matches where I felt bad for having a syringe. Though the last time it was because the Trapper was just clearly not having a great run of it. It will serve us right if we have, like, a doctor, nurse, or knight. That's just how I always feel when we get map offerings. Oh, there's a chest in freezer room. If I find chests, I can also 99 them for you. God, now I do wish that I had brought up Infinite Balanced instead of Infinite Lithe. God, it's a stealth killer, isn't it? Chest in CCTV room. I'll 99 it for you. Oh, it's a Myers. Interesting. Just saw him. You know what, I'm gonna go elsewhere. Oh hey, there's another chest where I just went, by the way. You know what, I'm actually just gonna go heal Nia. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You know what? I should have believed Nia. I didn't know what she knew, but I did not expect the Myers behind me, and that is my bad. Speaking of Plaything, hello Plaything. Got a med kit from that chest with a syringe, hell yeah. Also, she got her a wiretap in at a great time, because now he can't actually kick the gen. Which means we just have permanent R reading on him for now. Except for when he disappears. Like that. Also, I have like half anti-camp. I'm just realizing. I kind of wasn't paying attention until now. It's not going up anymore. As everyone can see, he's gone. But I don't know how gone he is. Quite gone. David is so loud, it's worth it. Actually a huge wiretap value on this map. No wonder they brought the offering. Okay, I found my plaything. Oh right, duh! I was wondering why I didn't have any terror rate, or why he didn't have terror radius. I literally forgot that I was playthinged. I'm gonna fast vault this window to make distance. Just since neither of us have terror radius at the moment, I think it's worth it. Oh, I hear you. I'm on the other side. Yeah, well, you know where I am. I think I'm gonna get rid of my plate thing. I think it's too detrimental. And I'll just re-cleanse it if it turns into pentimento. Dude, do you not see him coming back this way? Come on. Okay, I'm about to be a hashtag bad streamer and focus very, very intently on the game. Also, hi, Luke. I'm very sorry. Like I said, I'm currently in bad streamer mode. But also, after this match, do you want to see, like, a bunch of level progressions in the Rift? Because I'm pretty sure you haven't been here when I've done that, and I've mentioned before it's very satisfying to witness. Awesome. Damn it. Oh, I was really hoping that was the pallet side, even though I should have realized it wasn't because it was the window side. Also, he's definitely gonna be able to get rid of that totem. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, goodbye, totem. Oh wait, the pallet was gone anyway. Well, Ace just got consoled. I had to keep track of which pallets have been thrown, because we've actually lost a few good ones that I wasn't expecting to be gone. Like, where's the nearest pallet from here? Unfortunate. Oh, 7 sassy Sagittarius. You'll be missed. You'll be Sagittarius missed. Damn, accidentally let go at the perfect time, Lamau. Hello there, Berry Muffin. How goes it? We are having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. You better not have, like, unforeseen or something. Ooh, they're fine. Good to hear. Ugh. We have had some, stressful matches tonight. Like, various kinds. We've had a Midwich Trapper. Oh, time to find out if he has nowhere to hide. Which would be the worst news. Okay, it's not nowhere to hide. I feel like there's a very real chance he immediately comes back and checks that gen. Right? Because he knows that someone is pressuring it. Unless he's pressuring you off that gen right now, Beatles, which is possible, I guess. Oh, YOLO. Honestly, Sprint Burst would have probably been nicer in this situation, because then I could sprint walk away and not leave scratch marks instead of just walking. Whew. I'm sorry, guys. Once again, I have entered hashtag bad streamer mode, courtesy of being against a spooky, scary Myers man we brought to this hell map. He saw me. Unfortunate. GG's me. This is the story of a me who's gonna die to Mikey. And while I look so sad on the ground, I absolutely love it when I scream. Oh, GG's. Oh, right, that's right, Barry. Thank you for reminding me. Perk allows you to see scratch marks, so that would be Fixated. It's a perk from Nancy Wheeler. It also lets you walk, I believe, 30% faster. And double check those numbers. 20% faster, excuse me. Oh, I'm playing against your streamer friend, the Myers. Oh, that's ironic. Yeah, one of our solo queue teammates, the Ace, apparently brought us here, which is always... what's she gonna do? Well, honestly, Luke, I would say that Fixate is honestly slightly more of an advanced perk, or a perk for new players that you might want to, if you are somebody who likes running, Sprint Burst, and you're newer, then it can be a good perk. But overall, I would say it's definitely a bit more of an advanced perk. And what I mean by that isn't that it's hard to use, it's just hard to get good value out of if you are newer to the game. So, it's not too big of a loss, honestly. Not having it, that is. Yeah, Mikey, get us all. We deserve it for bringing you here. It's so funny, because sometimes I'll be playing against a killer, and I'm like, wow, why? Not this killer at all. But sometimes it'll happen where I'm like, wow, why is this killer being so mean? And then I'll die, and I'll check endgame and be like, oh, right, we brought them to Mother's Dwelling. You know what? While y'all are finishing up this match, I say y'all, it's Beatles and our ace friend here. I'm going to run and refill my water. Actually, I'm gonna take my quick break now. So, Mother, Mama Marcus, if it looks like there's one survivor left who's about to get murdered to death, just look away. Okay, it is 8:50. I should be back like 8:55 the latest. I just gotta refill my water, check on the cat's water, and then we'll probably be going another hour or so. So I will be right back. I'm probably super late saying GG's, but you know, figured I'd say it anyway, just in case I'm not. Anyway. Ah. Let me get myself back in focus proper. Yeah, and then let me ready up and then I'll fix my camera further. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going about this wrong. I think I need to ease myself back into normal matches instead of trying to jump right back into where and what I was. So let's play Lara since I'm going to be leveling her anyway. Oh no, you gotta do Kate's Adept again. Is that for an archive or for like her actual Adept? Because keep in mind, if it's for the archive, you're usually able to bring like a fourth perk as well. Like it basically will say like live using these 3 perks, but then you can also bring a 4th one. Just to be clear, if you didn't know, which you may have known. Yep, if you read it, it doesn't actually say that you will have to only bring those perks. Yes. Unless it specifies, like, it will use phrasing of survive only using Kate's 3 perks. If it says that, then you have to bring the 3rd. If it says survive using these 3 perks, then it's implied that you can bring a 4th. Which I say because I have brought one. So as long as it doesn't say using only these 3 perks. Where was it? Isn't it like Tome 4? Oh wait, was that it? No, that's a Meg one. I was close. Is it a Kate perk or a Kate challenge or a general one? Where B? Yep, you can bring a 4th perk. So it says escape while using those 3 perks, but it doesn't say while only using. So yes, you can bring a 4th one. Yeah, and the reason I can confirm is that, like, when I was doing those archives, I had already done, like, all my Survivor Adepts, so I decided to experiment to make sure that that's what it meant, and it is what it meant. Speaking of which, what do I want to bring? Oh, excuse me. I'll just do this. Your 4th perk is Dramaturgy. Hell yeah, gamer. I might bring a chest build. I wanna be a little chest rat. I'm not gonna lie. After we brought the chests for you, I was thinking, damn, I just I wanna gamble. Speaking of gambling, Dramaturgy's a great perk for that. Let's see. Loading. Unadulterated loading. For your screen that gives me... I don't have something that rhymes. Ugh, this map. It's gonna be weird not having the full map again. Ooh, corrupt. Ooh, a spirit. Let's see if we have outside gen. Oh my god, I can't believe outside gen is the third corrupted gen. That is unfortunate. Yeah, there are 3 gens on the side of the map and they're all corrupt. Also, it is gonna be hard to break my habit of looking for herbs.
Wait, no!
Ugh. Trust. I actually think this is worth it if we can get our heals reset, even if Nancy goes down relatively quick. Because that's a ton of pressure on your gen, and very few, like, solid pallets thrown, to my knowledge. Okay, and there goes Corrupt. Nice. Why do I always go that way? Don't think I'm a dummy, Nancy, please. You know what? Let me actually drop down here. Dramaturgy. DS, maybe? No, not DS. Oh, wow, she's giving up. Okay, well.
Bloody hell!
Well, medkit time. This is why I bring a medkit even when I have botany. I can't get there in time. I can maybe do this before she gets to the skirt hook.
Back off!
I'm gonna actually pre-throw that. I just let her. Damn, I don't even know where she went now. She might be so paranoid about that jump that she just...
Bollocks!
Damn! Ah!
Do some help.
Oops, sorry. Ooh. Damn it, I ran into her husk. She did a good job body blocking that hallway. I was unfamiliar with your game, Spirit. Oh, Beatles. Yeah, you are not going to want to be where you are. Pain res time. Unfortunate. Oh, well, that's the game. Unfortunate. Oh no, he's getting item teched.
Appreciate it.
I really thought she was about to phase on me. Prevent the gen from getting worked on. Oh, sorry, Adam. Looks like you're getting ye old slug for the 4K. Honestly, the better place to heal would probably be outside. Oh my god, I almost missed that skill check. Just in case she has barbecue, which I don't think she does, but she could. Gonna head off for the night study for English. Oh, well, thank you for the matches, Beatles. And good luck with your studying. Just don't have the crow perk, lady. If you do, you're cheating and rude. Kidding, obviously. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, I saw her through the double back, too. I saw her go, oh, no one's there. Well, hello there, the Voltic Ace. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. We are currently getting mercy from a spirit. Thank you, ma'am. Goodbye. Ah. Well, thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Here, let me... Ace, I believe that my mod who's... Oh, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. There we go. Can you tell that it's getting close to my bedtime? There we go. Thank you so much. And hello. So what were you up to? Were you were playing Dead by Daylight, doing some killer, survivor, bit of both, bit of crying over the tragedy that is Pinhead leaving us? Thank you so much for the follow, Extra Larios. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Let's see. You were doing some DVD? Nice. I hope matches were kind to you. They've, I feel like every time an event ends, my first couple days back are just like this fugue state where I can't tell if everybody else is playing weird or if I've just forgotten how the gameplay loop feels. He's leaving poor Pinhead where it wouldn't hurt a fly. What a waste of great suffering. He must be going now. I have like a small amount of hope that maybe that maybe behavior will be able to renegotiate, but unlike Stranger Things that I felt very confident would eventually come back, and luckily it did, I don't have high hopes for Hellraiser. I was kind of like loosely following its like original release in DVD, and well, let's put it this way. If you asked me what license we were most likely to lose, it definitely would have been Hellraiser. It's, doesn't make it any better, though. Also, from a purely selfish survivor perspective, I'm not looking forward to his 3 perks becoming universal, because they're kind of brutal solo queue stompers often enough. And, well, I remember how popular Surge/Jolt became after, we had that as a free perk after we lost Stranger Things for a bit. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Volticase. I appreciate that. Here, let me just change up my build real quick a little bit. Actually, no, this is fine. I'll do it again. Have had mixed games, can be frustrating at times, but love DBD, your killer main, by the way. Oh, who are your favorite killers to play, or do you have any particular killer you main? My, like, first 1,000 hours in the game were exclusively killer, and then, I wound up just getting super into the Survivor gameplay loop, and I have not looked back. It's been probably almost 4 years at this point of, Survivor gaming. Oh, I'll second that. And Flashlight Jesus said, don't bring a map. Here. Ooh, now I kind of want to switch last second to a different build that I have, but I'm not going to, because I don't actually know if I have it set up on Ace3 right now. Also, both Kates have the same bucket hat head. I guess I could have just said bucket hat, because it would still apply, but yeah, no. Hey, yo. I love when the killer and the survivor can team up and both say no map offerings allowed. Oh, Nemi is your main. He was your dream killer. Thought he would never be added, and here we are. Aside from him, enjoy playing Knight and Slinger. Oh, that's a fun trio. Don't get a lot of Knight mains, so it's fun to come across people who like less commonly enjoyed killers, I think is a good way to put it. Like I love playing Trapper. He was my original main, and even though I don't play killer that much, and even when I do, I don't often play Trapper in particular, I still consider myself a Trapper main at heart. Uh-oh, this is definitely people getting lethally pursued. So those are 2 very quick hits for a Huntress on this here map. Oh, you're not the injured one. I was like, ooh, a teammate to heal. Oh, hello, JP. Absolutely, we can get you in next match. I will say, I'm not going to be doing too many more. And honestly, it's honestly feasible that I'm only going to be doing like 1 to 2 more. Because it's a little on the later side for me. Oh no, what's happening? Friends, family, loved ones. I'm doing gens. You? Or are we getting fish in a barrel? Okay, no wonder everyone was getting hit. Never mind. Okay, well, that one was my bad. That one was my bad. Oh, well, Flashlight Jesus wants to die, apparently. Unfortunate. Could add any killer, survivor, or if I could add any character, killer, or survivor, who would I like to see added? I actually have to think about that. You know what? I should just do this, right? Right, guys? Or no? It's up to you, Kate. Do you want to save me? If you want to save me, I'll keep playing. Here, give me 1 second, guys. Once again, I need to enter bad streamer mode to pay attention, unfortunately. What I was saying, oh my god, wait, was that autodidact? I was just giving you the heads up that I'm probably only doing like 1 to 2 more anyway, because it's getting a little bit late.
You're a lifesaver.
You go up, I go down, and one of us will run into her, and the other will not. Oh my god, hello there. Oh no. Oh, other Kate's definitely giving up, right? She missed a skill check. Oh wait, is she hooked outside? Oh my god, that's awful. That's so much worse than I thought it was. Okay, no, she's not hooked outside. Yeah, come on, Huntress.
Bloody hell.
You know what? Where's my favorite tile? I'm on the wrong side of the map for it. This is so sad, actually. Oh, I really thought she was gonna swing.
I can't. Come on.
What is happening? I'm ready. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna let myself die at this point. Like, a gamer went next. Do we have to play this out? Is this okay? Enjoy your lockers, girls. I leave you. I would have loved to play this match, but goodbye. Who can say where the wind blows? 7 hooks at 5 gens is pretty crazy. See, it wasn't 7 hooks at 5 gens. I don't know how much you were watching at the start, but all 3 gamers went down in a room like fish in a barrel before the first gen popped. It was very... And then Jeff let himself die. So, like, on first hook. So the game was over before anybody got hooked. Jeez, I have to change my wording. Hey, I had high hopes for that there, Jeffrey, considering the hand. Sure, I expect to be this disappointed. Just to be clear, that's the tone. Honestly, based. Everybody who stuck around that match is based. Oh, JP, let's get you in. We're only gonna be doing probably just one more, honestly, considering how kind of soul crushing slash draining that was. I have you added already. Yes, you might just need to hop in off of me. And yeah, then we're gonna be wrapping things up soon. Sorry about that, but you know, sometimes it's how the DBD plays out. I was trying to make a pun on like the cookie crumbles, but I just couldn't make it work. So you know, we do what we can and we don't do what we cannot. Hey, welcome in, JP. No, you know what? Maybe we should do in. This was the build I was. Oh my god. It's funny. This was. Remember, I mentioned I was considering swapping to a build last second because of that, Jeff? This was the build I would have swapped to. Which, ironically, might have helped out at the start with the slugging. Well, I say slugging, but like it wasn't active slugging. It was slugging that seemed to happen because of circumstance, as opposed to the killer trying to achieve that end goal. I've been trying to eat this for hours. I talk too much. Or you know what? Maybe I'll just go with a solid build overall. You know what? I will. I'm gonna set up a flashlight build on Miss Astry. Hello, depressed vet. Oh, GG's. That was definitely one of the matches of all time. What happened at the start? I was just working on a gen nearby and saw the fish in a barrel start happening and just had this moment of, oh. Oh. Yes, I suppose yapping is quite literally part of the job description. Oh, well, take care, dude. Thanks for stopping in, and I hope you've been enjoying your session. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was something. It was like we loaded in. I'm like, oh, okay, a huntress on not Hawkins, on Midwich. Okay, that's one of the better killers for us to be against on this map. And then all of a sudden it was like blam, 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 blam. And what do you want, Miss Ellie? One of my kittens is in here talking to me. Oh, well, I guess I don't want to run a flashlight. You know, maybe I will throw on this build. I think I will. Good luck, have fun, JP. And anyone else who might be going into a match right about now. And yeah, guys, this is gonna be last game for the night. Unless it's like super, super fast for some reason. I will do my little spiel after the match. But if you're new here, my name is Marcus. I play DBD basically every night, starting around 6-ish. I currently have a cat rubbing her face against my leg, and it is adorable, but also distracting. Yeah. And that pretty much sums me up. DBD, cats, and getting distracted. Welcome to my life. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. LG, LG. God, I did used to have to do scales for, ooh, good map for this build, actually. Had to do scales when I did, like, vocal stuff. My favorite scales to do are as follows. It would go do, do, re, mi, re, do, re, mi, fa, mi, re, do, and so on and so forth. Damn, no totem in here. I don't really want to do this one because of how close it is to the portal, but I think I'm gonna do one just so that they know there's a boon in play. What are you doing, Ellie? I'm actually gonna start library room gen. Although I think it's generally better to start with the upstairs gens. Since no one started a gen yet, I figure any gen is worthwhile. Okay. Okay, we got this. Actually, yeah, with pain res as well, I think it is worth tripling a gen up here. One of the rare occasions, but I think it's really good to get one gen upstairs at the very least. Ooh. Ooh, you know, I don't know what the crouching means right now. Also, excuse me, while I was watching stream, I was listening to Britney Spears. Hell yeah. The one, the only, the true princess of pop. Where is he? Ooh, okay. But yeah, I used to sing, like, more. But, I still, for example, like, if I'm in a car, I'm definitely gonna be singing. Oh, I actually timed it right. Damn! Ah! The only person who can actually do the self-pickup here. That's actually unfortunate. Wonder if he figured that out. Uh-oh. Disable, why? Why did you hold shift? Okay, well, that was stressful. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hey, Volticase, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, thank you again so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoyed your time here, and have a wonderful time at the gym. And we'll see you around. Whew, things got a bit stressful there for a second. Uh-oh. Okay, where's our Lori? Okay. I figured holding W there gave me a better chance of lasting longer than trying to play that palette. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay, at least she makes it downstairs. Okay. Good luck, Sable. Nice. Oh, 07 Sable, you did amazing. Slow Findings! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous, fabulous stream. I'm currently trying my hand at stealthing in a bush as an elf. And now I'm just gonna go for it, YOLO swag. Oh yeah, I will say, this was actually gonna be LG, but you know what, why don't I do one more since you, brought your community over here, and I really appreciate that. I'm trying to one-handed type your, a shout-out with Slow Findings. And hello there, Kathleen the Shrimp. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Remember that I have exponential up, so that could be helpful for you. I mean, there's no world where I get this, right? He saw, right? He definitely... I feel like he has to know. I think I try. Wait, okay, wait for him to go a little bit further and then I walk next time. Wait. No! I think I accidentally picked myself up. I actually wasn't trying to. I tried, JP. 07. Oh, that was stressful. Oh, GG's. Don't you love the end of the night where I'm just like, I'm trying so hard. And sometimes getting far enough to escape. GG's. My gosh. Okay, you know what? So yeah, let's do one more and then I will call it a night. Sound good? So this will be the true last game. And you know, I'll even do my little spiel now. I'll even full screen it. The official spiel. Hello. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. My name is Marcus, for those who don't know. You can call me Marks, Marcus, M, like the letter. Yeah. I stream DBD most nights from around 6 to 10. I've been getting some earlier streams in lately. I am a Survivor main, so you will see primarily Survivor gameplay. I've been trying to dip my toes back into killer gameplay with varying levels of success. But the best times for it are when we're in something of a content drought, which is now, because they're pushing content a little bit for the quality of life updates. So, you know, great time to re-enter the killer sphere. But yeah, we have a pretty cool Discord community. I was a Skype holdover. RIP, we'll miss you, Skype. Also going away in a couple months. But yeah, that's pretty much me. I like DBD. I like cats. I stream most days, and sometimes I can't find the words, but we just try to make that work. Because what are we if not human? And what are humans if not often incapable of forming sentences? Can I get an amen? No? Okay, fair enough. I am cringe and I am valid. That's something else you should know about me. And I need to blow my nose. Ooh, I almost knocked something over. Actually, I almost knocked my melatonin over. So I'm gonna take that now. Okay. You know what? Let's do that build again. That was fun. And we actually got some value from it. And yeah, this will be LG, last game. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It means the world to me that you would choose to spend your Tuesdays here. Whether it was 5 minutes or just about 4 hours. That's when I'd usually say 5 hours, but we weren't going for 5 hours. But we'll be going for about 4. Tomorrow, stream will probably be starting around the regular time. If I can hop on early, I'll let you guys know in Discord. Otherwise, we're looking for a 6 or so start time. Good luck, JP and co, and may the odds be ever in our favor. Oh. Okay. And then I will be getting ready for bed, and I've actually got... Ooh. Let me know when the ads are done. Okay. Yes. I have a comment about ads, actually. I'll wait a little bit to say it. It's him. He must be going now. Anyway, I'm planning on sending out a Google survey in the coming weeks. And one of the questions on it is actually going to be about ads. And whether you guys would prefer pre-rolls, like they currently are, or if you'd rather I change it to 3 minutes of mid-rolls every hour, which is what I mean, as a viewer, I would dislike that more. But I figure I'll poll you guys to see what your opinions are. Whoops. I accidentally double-clicked right-click. I don't know why I'm walking, like I have an exhaustion perk. I knew that was gonna hit. Whew. Oh, so close to not being pain resonance. Unfortunate. Oh, it's not a gift of pain. I really assumed it would be. Interesting. Okay, good, good. Okay, that was really good that Hattie got that. Even if the killer winds up getting it from her, it's good. Oh. Did she... What happened to it? Did he teleport? I mean, I guess he must have, right? Oh wow, I thought he was actually just gonna swing through the pallet. Like that. Ooh. Good play, good play. Ooh, and she... Ooh, okay. So potentially really good play. Dun 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 dun. I wasn't the boon when I did that, right? I mean, no matter what, he was gonna get the box, but I was hoping that I could delay it long enough that maybe y'all could get one heal off on someone. Yeah, someone just needs to grab the box is the thing. Like, it doesn't even matter who, just because if someone has it, then nobody else has it, you know? That's that's one of the reasons Pinhead's such a solo queue stomper, is that nobody wants it to be their turn. Which, you know, it's understandable. Unfortunately, I'm now a lot less likely to be slugged now that I've been death hooked. So I will be working main building generator, because that is the least likely one for him to come after me on. Flash, the hardest to patrolling general, has a solid god palette in the building. Okay, now I go get back on their generator. Okay. Maybe I even boon this totem. It's not a good totem, but it's a totem that will at least help with resets. Interesting. Whew. I think we might actually get this one. Honestly, partially because of that teleport in particular. Like, if he commits to Felix here. Oh my god, that's a rock. That's so unfortunate of me. Ooh, I tried to dodge that too. No, I hope she has adrenaline. I think she was trying to make her way to the other gate. I don't think she was expecting to get jumped. He has no way out. That sucks. I'm sorry, Hattie. There's nothing I can do for you. Thank you for giving me time to get away. I don't make it there. Goodbye, sir. And I'm gonna crawl away so fast that you can't Mori me. Never mind, you're gonna Mori me. Guys, on that note, good night. Thank you for hanging out. We're not watching the Mori. I will catch you guys around. I'm just wrapping things up quickly because I'm ready for bed. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight and sparing Mama Marcus watching the Mori. And, yeah. GG's. Here, let me say GG's to this gamer. GG's. And yeah, I will see you around whenever I see you. Thank you again so much for hanging out. It means the world that you choose to hang out here. And until next time, if you see some fog rolling in, station. Nice playing with you too, JP. And yeah, everybody have a wonderful evening. And I hope everybody's weeks are going wonderfully. Good night.